Alright, we should be live again. Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm your host, CenterStrayed01, and we are continuing on with our Metal Gear Solid Delta Platinum walkthrough, which of course we're starting out with getting all collectibles. That is the first part of this Platinum guide. So I hope everyone has had a good first day. If you haven't played the game yet, thank you for continuing to follow this channel to check it out. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and load up our save, which should be this one right here. So remember, if anybody knows where any, animals to collect, things like that, by all means, help me out so that I make sure that I do everything right and we make sure that we pick everything up. So there's a few things I want to check out here. We're at 17. Let's see, camouflage. Let's go to our sneaking suit. I really like the sneaking suit in this game. It's just so good. Sneaking suit with glasses. It just makes me feel like I'm Sam. Am I getting sick? I hope I'm not getting sick, but my wife and Ella are sick. I didn't even sleep with them last night because I was too afraid I was going to get sick or whatever, so I slept in the guest room. But hopefully I'm not getting sick. They're both sick right now, so let's just hope for the best, everybody. But right now I feel fine. I feel okay. So let's just positive vibes. Let's keep the mojo going and hope we don't get sick. Because that would suck. Why do I got to get sick right when some good games come out, All right. Oh, we got a bunch of things here. So I know we already got that. But what about this? Our fruit B. Let's see what our fruit B is. Russian false. Okay, it looks like we have everything here. Excuse me.
I'm stuffed.
All right, doing good so far. Okay, so we don't need anything of these natures. So we need to locate and find the, of course, the keratin, the frog, and the duck before we leave. As always. This section can be kind of weird, if I remember. Oh, got a new snake. Snake. Snake C? Snake C, okay. Let's see what Snake C is. Ooh, a Thai cobra. We haven't eaten this one yet, so. Who needs a Hoover when getting sick sucks? That's right.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. All right, so we don't need that. Oh, I think we picked up some stuff here. What did we get? Vampire bat. We already had the vampire bat. Okay. So we're good on the vampire bat. All right, so there's 18. All right, so I think we're good as far as all this. I've made things a little bit easier. What we're going to do is we're going to obviously search around first, but I do have a kind of a little guide here that I'm looking at to make sure that I get all the collectibles. This game's been out for, 20 years, but I've never done a platinum on it, so I'm still, working through that process. But I don't want to waste your guys' time either. Now, these don't count as kills, so don't be...
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Got it. Okay. So, if I'm mistaken, that should not count as a kill. See? Humans killed, serious? No alert phases. Those two need to be the same. No alert phases and no humans killed. That's what we're trying to do. So I'm going to go ahead and save here as well. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do in this section here.
Save? Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
You want to save?
Oh, no.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies. Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America, too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms
that's good.
Don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
See, every now and then you need to stop and listen to the radio conversations because you miss out so much lore building, history even, because what they're saying is actually true. Most of the time, the history in this game is true, except for the la la li la lo and that kind of thing. But a lot of the stuff that's actually in history, they'll put in this game to give you the context up to that point. So, make sure you look at the codex scenes. Make sure you try to get as much lore and history. I mean, I never knew that the Americans actually tried to build something like that, but then they scrapped it. So I thought it was just a made-up thing that Kojima did, but I think it's actually true. So that's pretty cool. All right. So we have fish and animals that we need to do this with here. We got fish B, fish A. Let's see what all these fishes are. Fishy fishies. All right, so we got a maroon shark. We've already done the shark. And we've already done the tree frog. But we should have... There we go. The big eye trevally. That's the new one.
Disgusting.
Yeah, make sure you watch part 1, yeah. But just always remember, guys, that I'm going to have separate videos covering the entire game in a normal walkthrough format as well. So this is our live streams of us learning the levels, getting all the collectibles, that kind of thing.
I'm stuffed.
All right. You can see it right there. All right, that's good. Oops, hold on. All right. Now, there's a very, very important thing that we need to do up here. This is where you could say use your backpack, go to your items, and then you can bring out the crocodile cap. And you can see you can maneuver underwater. Now, you would want to do this if you didn't already take out the enemies, essentially. Look at how good the graphics look when Snake is wet. You know, Unreal Engine has always been the kind of thing where if Snake is wet, or if a character is wet, it looks so good. Oh, I see some birds there. I want to see if I can get those birds. Let me back up. So what usually happens is the birds will come back at a certain point. Maybe you look away. I don't know if I have these birds or not yet, so there we go. Yeah, you don't get noticed by control if you have the cap, but you still, you still have to breathe though, or like you have to come up for air at some point. So that's bird D. Magpie. Okay, so we already have the magpie. That's okay. I just wanted to.
I can't take another bite.
Can't take another bite. All right, we can see it right here, right in front of us. See how they're camouflaged? All right, remember, before we leave every area, we need to pause. We are currently at 19. Now, we got a big story moment coming up ahead. All right, there's two things you need to do here. Do not, I repeat, do not go forward, because there's a few trophies and achievements that we need to get first. We need to pick up the SVD, and we're going to do that by going over into this left area first. There's a really, it's a lot to explain here, so I'll try to do my best.
You want to save?
Now, really, we don't even really need to save at all these locations because there's...
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
There's the auto checkpoints that are really good.
Arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word.
You have to keep constantly pressing A if you want to, well, depending on what controller you're on, X or A or
After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother
E.
would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming."
That's how you swim faster.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Yeah, you just look, and I'll show you right here. If you get down and you dive underwater, keep spamming. For me, it's A because I'm using an Xbox controller. If you're using a PlayStation controller, it's X. And if you're on PC, I believe it'll be E. All right, so when we come into this one, if we take a look at the map, it's going to be both of them are going to be pretty much over to the right side. So what you want to do is you want to hold up this guy because I think he has a... Which I don't even know how we're going to be able to do that. This is going to be a little tough here. The good thing is that we've got 80% camo right now, so that makes this a little bit easier to do. So I'm going to try to get down. Hopefully he won't see us. He's got a reel on him, so we're going to sneak up behind him so we can grab that reel. See it there? Now, with this suit on, he can't hear us sneak up on him.
Freeze.
Okay, but this is a problem. We can't really... Don't fall off, Snake. Dang it. That's got to be one of the toughest reels to get.
Don't shoot me, please.
All right, we got to try this again. That's got to be that's a really tough reel to get unless you distract him in a certain way. That's a really tough one. Because you have to get in front of him for him to knock off. All right, good. That's really tough. Like, how do they expect you to... How do they expect you to get in front of him without knocking him over? I mean, I guess you could use some type of distraction to get him to turn around and move.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please.
Got it. Cat-like behavior.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, we did a CQ slam. All right, so what did that actually... That was called cat-like behavior. Give me 1 second. We got to add it. Cat-like behavior. At 21 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Oh. All right. Here we go. We got a new... These are spiders. Cobalt BL tarantulas. Ooh, look at the... I got to see the details in the model viewer on this one. Oh my gosh. Look at the detail on that. Oh, man. That is so freaking... Wow.
Disgusting.
All right, so it looks like it's saved, so we should be able to throw away these. I'm going to save one of them just for now. All right, if I'm not mistaken, there was something under here. That's just a chaff. Now, let's get what we actually came here to get. It looks like there is that there. I think we picked it up, right? Nope, right there it is. Sniper. And what I'm going to do is we're going to destroy this by getting out our TNT. Cause I'm TNT. Oi. 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 Now what this means is they won't have ammunition and stuff like that. So, you know, that's why you destroy these things. All right. So where is the keratin? I think I see it right there. Because you see that green? There's no reason something green should be right there. Yeah. Let's see if it's saved. Yep, we got it. 20 out of 20. And I think we're good there. Keratin, go. Weapon SVD for the early end. Okay, this is the big one here. Next up is the big situation that you can find yourself in. And you may find yourself in a situation. What? Is it working now? Wait, that said Mama said. Hold on. What did I just unlock? CQC unlocked today at 11:32. That's the one I just did. What did I call it? I think I called it wrong. What was cat-like behavior? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. What did I just unlock that said cat-like behavior? No, I haven't got that one yet. Okay, so this one is called Mama Said. So I named it wrong. My bad. All right. All right, so what we're going to need to do is equip. We don't need the TNT. Well, we can keep the TNT out, actually, right now. But we're going to have to get rid of something else. I don't need the AK-47 or the M37 right now. But I want the SVD out. So we're going to take care of the end very, very quickly here. And it's going to give us the end achievement. It's going to should give us 2 achievements and trophies. Now this can be kind of hard to do. All right, so I just want to make sure that I got the SVD equipped. Let me practice aiming real quick. So we need to, we need to shoot the end in his wheelchair. This is going to take care of the end early, so you don't actually have to face off against him later in the game. However, we want to face off with him later in the game, so we're going to save the moment we have the opportunity. Then we're going to take the end out, watch the fun happen, grab the 2 trophies, and then reload the save, and then, you know, go about our business, essentially. So there's a lot that needs to happen in a very short period of time. Yes, we have to save first. Obviously. I don't even think you have to save first because I think the checkpoint, it has a auto saving checkpoint, so you might be able to use that. But first we got a cutscene.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Perv.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's play a game of Russian roulette.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Hold on, before we start this, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get the game to run even better by disabling my preview on OBS. Okay.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Shebang. That's a lot of pee.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. It sucks we never get to experience Ocelot knowing that his mom is the boss.
Stay in line from now on.
Thank you for subscribing, Away Play. Appreciate you.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yeah, that's kind of how that's how a lot of people do. It's not just him. It's pretty much everybody.
To you, the fear.
Because walkthrough is a term people use now because it's more searched.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
I've had no issues with the game. I mean...
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I might not get 60 FPS, because it does need to be optimized more, but I've had no...
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
I've had no issues. It just needs to cook a little bit more as far as optimization goes, but if you're on console, I think it'll be a smooth experience without any problems.
Love isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
All right, here we go. We got to make sure we save quickly. No, console is 60 FPS if you put it on performance mode. It really all depends on what you put it on.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
All right, so here we go.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
What? This video game does not permit to broadcast? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Make sure you get out of the way. It still got me.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
No! Okay, well, good thing I saved. I didn't mean to do that. That was automatic. All right, so we got 2 of them. I got to look and see which ones they were again because it went... So we got the early end, and we got the end. So seize victory against the end. That's just by beating the end. And then kill the enemy before the boss battle. So those are the 2 that you get for doing that. So that's 22 and 23 of 46. And that was done at 36:30, we'll say. The game is out, by the way, so yes, we can stream it. 23, so this will be 24 next. Okay. Two achievements in one, folks. All right. Now what we need to do is load up the save that we did, and we can go about our business the normal way now. I don't have one out here. Okay, so what I need to do is go into my backpack, bring out the M1911. Now, notice what that did? Is that damaged the end?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is
Hold on, did it kill him though? Oh.
attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Got him. All right. Perfect. And we did that with no kills. At least it should. Make sure it says no kills. No humans killed, no alert faces. All right. All right. Let's keep going. So if you hurt the end, then he'll have less health when you face off against him later. And so that is the whole reason that we went and done that right there, because now he'll have actual less stuff on him. I hate the way that this achievement thing's working, but it shows up about 15 seconds too late, or 2 minutes too late. Already got the Cobalt Blue Tarantula. Desert. All right, should be good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Master. Sorry if I'm a little late to your thing there, but try to focus on the game. All right, this is also where you can get these guys as well.
Bang, okay?
Oh, I don't want to move him. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Eric. Hopefully I said that right. Because he might fall, and then he'll die. So, nothing he has is really what we need. Let's check. We got both the frog and the duck, so we can move on to inside the warehouse now. Now, the reason we didn't get a kill is because these barrels, we shoot the barrels, and the barrels kill whoever it is. So we didn't get the kill because the barrels killed that person, not us. And so therefore it doesn't count against us as a kill. Does that make sense?
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a girl gone.
Wait, am I getting messages that are not showing up? Oh, how did I get to seize the victory in trophy if he didn't die? Because he did. You missed it. You must have just came in after that. So I shot him with the sniper rifle, which gave me the 2 trophies. Then I went back and loaded up my previous save I just did, so that way I could do it the regular way. All right, should be, yep. There's our desert cam. See, there's still these blue artifacts. They need, I don't know if anybody has seen those in the PlayStation version, but they most definitely need to fix that. All right, so I believe this guy has a canister on him. And then we'll get that in just a minute. All right, this is a food storage, so I'm going to place some TNT. This will make everybody hungry later. Okay, so I don't really know exactly where he is right now.
Freeze.
Got it. Perfect timing, too.
Don't shoot!
Here we go. The quick version. A new movie has been added.
Answer me. A little further ahead, the forest is deadly. Speak. By stalking, you can find trap indicators. Speak. Radio 140.
I say Capcom is better.
Speak. Fire support request 144.03. Speak. Let me go.
I don't know how many times. I don't want to. There we go. Okay, you don't want to do it too many times because then you'll actually break his neck. So that's why it can be a little tough. All right. Ooh. Ooh, I broke my leg. But we got a suppressor. That's where you can... That's a very important thing to have when you're on... Foxhound rank. So, let's see. Bandage applied. Alright, that should be all that's in here, I think. Except for us getting the two things. Right there is the Gecko. Alright. And now we just need the keratin, which I believe is... You might have to be on the ground floor to see that one. Yeah, definitely got some weird... There it is. Alright, do we got both? 22 and 22. Alright, so there's no enemies in this next section, but there's a lot of traps. So... Well, see, the thing about, you know, I've always loved Konami, but most of the Konami games that I've loved have always been by Hideo Kojima, and the way they did him was just so dirty that it does put a stain in my mouth. But I will say that they have redeemed themselves slightly in my eyes because of this game right here. So I want them to continue to treat his games with this type of love. That's what I hope for.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah,
hey, Tyler.
Right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing. You want to save?
This is the OG MGS3 game. When you hit the gecko, does the enemy hear the sound it makes? So far... No, so the OG MGS3 game doesn't have a gecko. The geckos are not actually in the OG game. This is something Konami added recently.
Take care, Snake.
But the keratins, I've never seen an enemy react to the sound of a keratin. So, yeah. Okay, so this is where you want to equip your thermals. Because there's a few things that you need to get here. Let's see, we got... Just going to pretty much be shooting everything. So you want to watch out for traps, of course. We got new mushrooms, I believe. Mushroom D. All right, we got to eat something. Let's get rid of this because we don't need that. Poison dart frog. We need to eat the instant noodles at some point. Just remember that. These are called fly agaric or agaric. A red mushroom not eaten yet. Tastes unknown. Yeah, the keratins. I've never seen them react to one. So, and I usually don't end up getting the keratins unless there's like either no enemies around or I've already taken out the enemies in that area.
Poison.
Oh, that was poison. All right. Food poisoning is... There you go. All right. So the mushroom D and the weapon book should be right in front of us. Bird D. Did I already get bird D? Yep, magpie's already gotten. So that's done. We got the weapon book. All right, so all we got left is the Gecko and the keratin. They're both going to be on top. So this is what makes this section really, really tough. Is it can get really disoriented as far as like where you are. So go into your map here. So the Gecko is going to be directly straight, go straight a little bit and then to our left. Pretty much right here. I think that's it right there. Got it? And then right there you can actually see still didn't get that one yet. Maybe too far away. All right, we got them both. And that should be pretty much it for this section right here. I'm just following this guide to make it a little bit faster for everybody. We're still looking around and all that good stuff, but I want to make sure we get to the point and not waste, too much time. Next up is going to be the Granny Gorky exterior, the outside walls. Gotta watch out. You see those things? You can easily fall in. This is also where we're going to have the big fight with the fear coming up. So one thing I can definitely tell you for sure is that you can no longer cheese the fear. So you remember the method that I used to use in my previous walkthroughs where you fake a death pill, you get him to get his attention on you, and then he thinks you're dead. He turns around. Then you throw a stun grenade, and that stuns him, and then you kill him off with like an AR assault rifle, and it counts as taking a stamina down. It counts as non-lethal. Well, you can't do it. You can't do it here. Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, I guess we could do that here. I wasn't going to do it here. I was going to do it somewhere else, but we could do it here, I guess. Let me find... All right, so... Oh, yeah, I don't want to do it. Let's see if we do it right here. Let's see how many I have. So this is very important. There's a few places you can do this. I guess it considers it's... Okay, so we don't need the 1911. I don't need the SVD. All right, mousetrap. So what this does is... I'm going to set it right here. We're going to get the mousetrap, and we're going to set 3 mousetraps right here. What you're trying to do, you're not trying to get a mouse. You're trying to get a specific, special animal called the Suchinko. And it's the only way that you can actually get that animal. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there. We're going to come back inside, and then we're going to immediately go back. And let's see if we got it. We got something. Cage is full. So I need to... I want to keep a poison thing on me just for fun. It looks like we got a frog C. Another frozen, another poison one. You got to do this a few times. So make sure you pick them back up. Whoa, it's not letting me pick them back up. Hold on. It's not letting me... Okay. It's not letting me pick them back up. No. It should let me pick up... Oh, there you go. Thank you. Dude, I totally... Okay, thank you so much. I was starting to get nervous. You might have to do this a few times. Let's say frog C again, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that said frog C again. So we got a python and another poison. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of everything that way. Yeah, frog C again, man. This could... It's really random, so it could take a while. This is not the only place that you could do it. You can also do it on the way back after you've beaten the fear. On the other side. Got it. Catch a Suchinko. This is called Believe It or Not, I'm Walking on Air. Believe it or not. This comes in at let's just do at 59 minutes. That could be one of the harder ones because you don't really know where to place it unless you've played this game before. So that one can be a little tougher for those trying to go for the platinum and they've never. But like I said, there's multiple areas that you can do that in. You don't have to do it in that one specific. But let me see what I'm up to now for achievements. So 24. Yep. All right. All right, now we're going to move on to Granny Gorkin. All right, now, here's the thing. That got us the... hold on. That got us the trophy for getting that, right? Call Major Zero right after that? Okay.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north. Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem
we
to
may
be
have passed that point.
stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step.
So if you're playing the game right now, you automatically get the sneaking suit because you got the deluxe edition.
Through the underbrush. If you move around stalking, you should be able to
thank you,
spot the
Gorky.
traps before you step
I
on
try.
them. Press and hold the stalking button to move safely through suspicious-looking areas.
I'll try one more time.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it.
Yeah, so you get the sneaking suit specifically because of the fact that this is the deluxe edition. So don't think that I've cheated or anything like that. It's just one of the things you get. I think we're pretty much done in this area now. We can go ahead and move on. Although... I think that's just a trap. Yeah, it'll probably take you up. All right, we're ready to move on, guys. Remember, we're going through each and every single level, saving, finding everything.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The
We just had a
actor who plays
school. Ooh,
Dr. Strangelove
ouch.
also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past
Oh
the
no, I'm
scary
so sorry,
parts.
Vic. Well, I mean, hey,
It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when
I'll be praying for your safety, buddy.
Mind, I'll give it a try.
I'm tired of all the violence. I really am.
You want
Sucks.
to save? Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
So there's an easy way to get inside the lab, and that is just to immediately equip your scientist outfit and just go up to the guards. If they see you, they'll put you back inside the lab.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Oh, I guess you don't, so you call paramedic instead.
Sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
Now, you do have to eat it, because you have to eat one.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Do you think could Delta the others? I don't know what you mean, Ben. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and eat this guy. We need to eat it at least once. And then we're going to do our save. And you'll see that it should save the fact that we've eaten it.
Delicious.
Okay. Now, what should happen is I should be able to reload my save. And you'll see that it's back in there. But look, times eaten, 1. So it actually added... So I guess anytime you do something in this game that's like food or something like that, it saves it on a different, on your main save file. And then all the others save like a regularly, you know. So it doesn't matter if you go back to something, it still counts it as eaten. Now, we're not going to keep this one because we're going to lose it once we get captured later on in the game. But there's another area where you can pick one up. So you don't really need to keep it in your inventory because it's going to immediately go out of your inventory anyways. Yeah, I do all the Metal Gear games, Ben. All right. Guys, you're going to have to bear with me. I'm going to have to take just a minute break here. I have to use the restroom. So I apologize. But just give me a few minutes. Maybe take this time to get a snack or something for you guys. Give me a few minutes to use the restroom real quick because I can't hold it in anymore. So we're going to be away for just a brief intermission, and then we will be right back. And we are back. I went downstairs to check on my wife, too, to make sure she's okay, because her and Ella are both home. Ella didn't go to school today, and they're both downstairs, so I just wanted to check on them and make sure they're good as well. So, all right. Let's do this. So, in this area, we have... Hold on. We have bird C. We've got the gecko and the keratin. All right. There's a bird. Sit down. All right. I believe there's traps too, so you need to be careful here as well. Oh, he flew away. Dang it, I think we got the wrong one because he flew away. Yeah.
That's enough.
So,
no more.
That's crazy. He could fly away. All right, I got to go back and let him come back. I didn't go up and pick him up quick enough. Might have to restart the save again, just because I kind of screwed that up. Yeah, I'll restart the save. That's why we save. Damn, I keep forgetting. Got it.
Nothing here.
All right. My bad there. All right, so once we got the bird, we need to eat the bird. The red Avadavat.
No good.
All right, so as you can see, duck is up here. All right. Birdie. I just pick up everything just to make sure. Makes me feel better about myself. Okay. So that's it out here. We can head inside now.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Hey, make sure if you get no notifications that I'm live, make sure that when you click the bell, it says all and not personalized. That's a big thing. If you don't get a notification that I'm live, then that means you don't have it set to all. So make sure you have it set to all, and then you won't have to worry about that.
Want to save? Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Yeah, Snake doesn't watch movies, clearly.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall. So
yes, I will be playing a little bit of Hell Is Us.
in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
And if you guys like it enough, maybe we'll do a platinum for it. But that all depends on you guys, because Hell Is Us is a Souls-like style game. So that's a little out of my comfort zone, but I definitely want to give it a shot and try it. But it's going to be up to you guys if we get enough views and people want to see it enough and all that good stuff.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go.
Yes, it looks like... Hurry up and...
We've already seen that one, so...
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each...
Emotion?
Yeah. For unbearable...
Yeah, we already seen those.
It's a... During the war...
No Traces walkthrough. There's not a No Traces part of this game. On top... But that would be a cool instance, like no, huh? You know, like no enemy, no cautions, no nothing. That might be a cool challenge. All right, so the Gakko is on top of a set of lights to the left of the trucks, and the Keratin is in the window of the building with the red boarded up wall. Okay? And there's a weapon in the storage building to the left of the Keratin. All right, so there's that. All right. We're at 25 on each. Another entrance, I guess. Oh, TNT. XM1. right, so it's time to switch to our scientist outfit. All right, I think we're ready to enter. So we're going to be doing a lot of camouflage switching back and forth, because once you're in the scientist uniform, you got to make sure that you have the correct glasses on too. I'm not sure if that actually plays. No, we're not on extreme yet. We're not doing the Foxhound rank run yet. We're getting all the collectibles first. I haven't had any bullet drop yet. That's because we're using we're on easy mode, and the gun that you get, the trank that you get on easy mode has no bullet drop. So once we start going for Foxhound rank and we use our tranquilizer gun, there is a lot of bullet drop from what I hear, but I haven't experienced it yet because we're going through the phases of the platinum. All right, so there's a lot of stuff here that we have to think about. Just after this. Okay, so let's top of some lockers. Okay, so hopefully I do this right. Is that what we just picked up? Face paint? Hold on. Yeah, that's what we just got. All right, so we got that. Now we're going to go through the main entrance. All right, so now we've got a few things to get here. See, as long as we're in this disguise, but I'm going to go ahead and save. We should be safe, pretty much.
You want to save?
Except for scientists. So there's a little trick you can do when it comes to scientists.
Have you seen 20,000?
You can use the cardboard box, and they won't notice you.
That one.
After a number of battleships,
I love it so far, is all.
sink at sea, the American government
Azazal.
and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
All right, so as you can see, we've got both things that we need to get. You want to make sure you don't accidentally bump into them. Okay. So what you have to do is you have to switch to your... so you can equip this. Alright, got the first one. Come outside. There it is. Okay. All right, we're going to go back inside now, and we're going to take the stairs down. No, we're dressed as a scientist, not a nurse. You wish we were a nurse, though. For sure. Okay, hold on. All right, should be probably a guard right here. I remember it being in this one here. There's both of those, so we're good there. All right, there's a lot of stuff coming up here, so. All right. All right, we got the uniform for the fly. Okay, this bathroom, go back a little bit to the start of the corridor where you see a railing with an open there. I don't know if he'll see me or not. Nothing to see here. Oh, thank you. My childish vibes. Alright, that's a SIG spray, which is something we obviously need. Now we need to get the handkerchief. Still trying to get used to the change in controls. Thank you, babe. Okay, so we need to use the SIG spray. There's the handkerchief. Okay, there's that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save here.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen the beast from...
I'm using a guide here really because there's just so many places to explore that it can get a little confusing.
From deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was a part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real.
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Alright, what I'm going to do is get out... Okay, nice. We made it through. And now we have a lengthy cutscene. What's great is this guy is actually the creator of Metal Gear. This guy, not Sokolov. Sokolov's version of Metal Gear is inferior.
Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Hey, fighter thug.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
This is the same voice cast from 2004.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Thank you, Indy. Sorry I'm eating, but I'm trying to get my lunch in.
Came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men.
Hold on here. I'll tell you what I'll do, because I know I've already been eating for so long here, but I'm going to go ahead and take my webcam off. That way you guys can enjoy the cinemas without me kind of being in your way here.
All have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
Should play the Russian national anthem here.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. to capitalism.
You drunk.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
All right, we got a boss
Say,
fight up
have you
ahead.
seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
I suppose that's true. All right, so the trick here is to use your box again, I believe. All right, we got to make sure. Yep. All right, we can spend the rest of this time and kind of look around to make sure that we've got everything in every area. Which it looks like we do. I don't remember if there's anything inside here. Say goodnight, Manuel. Ointments, searcher kits. Ooh. Mami Yamasaki. There's like another area up here. That goes outside. Yeah, the movement is definitely closer to Metal Gear Solid 5, but I will tell you it is not exact. Not in the least. I'm just showing you where things are. There's nothing here that we actually like need. Naked Snake, the opener of doors, of lockers. Alright. This is how you get back outside. Alright, so we can get back into our stealth mode. Alright, make sure we got those for this one. Yep. Gameplay is great. Honestly, this is how I would want every Metal Gear Solid to feel going forward. This is why they should remake Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid... Could you imagine Metal Gear Solid 2 remade in this style? Like, that's... I mean, that has the possibility of coming my favorite Metal Gear Solid for Metal Gear Solid 2 in this style, honestly. All right, we've got the pain, or excuse me, the fear boss fight now. So I need to set myself up successfully in what I think I'm going to need or not. First of all, we do, yep. All right. So, how am I going to want to do this one? Alright, because we're going to have to... Obviously, we're going to have to use the easy gun. There's really nothing else we can use except for stun grenades. So we do have stun grenades. We no longer need mouse traps, so we can get rid of the mouse traps out of our backpack. We don't need the cigarette spray. We don't need the TNT. We don't need the mouse traps. So, as I said previously, the method that all people used to do for the Foxhound rank was, like I said, use the fake survival pill and use the whatever you call it, use the stun grenade and then do the assault rifle, right? But that's no longer possible. So because of that, we're going to have to just take them on normally with our trank. So I don't really have a strategy for this other than just to follow them around and have some fun. Try not to get into any of the traps and that kind of thing. It's best to use your thermal goggles for this. This is a good opportunity for us to get the achievement and trophy, which is called the one where you use the fake death pill and then you use the revival pill. So we're going to do that here, even though we technically don't need to do it, but it's going to give us the thing. We're also going to save, just to be safe as well. So, also you will get, yes, you got to make sure you remove that. Arrow to the knee. How could you do this to a guy with glasses?
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart stops beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced. experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh, you have to do this first, I
You've been
guess.
shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry! Snake, you want to save, don't you? Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
Naturally. Alright, suffering from venom poisoning. Okay. So. Alright, so we're good there. Now what we want to do is immediately do the fake death. Oh, hold on. All right. Wait till it turns around. Alright. I know we just got a thing. I will deal with that later. Right now, we just need to try to follow where he is. Notice that you can't take him out when that's in like that. Got it. All right. If it bleeds, we can kill it. All right. So we actually got 2 trophies there. So I need to see what both of them was. So mostly dead, and if it bleeds, we can kill it. All right, so I'm trying to make sure I get the right timestamps for these. Let's say we'll say 206 for the first one, and then we'll say 208 for the second one. So we should be at 26. Oh, that's right. I don't have my cam on. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys probably want my cam to be back on.
We're bang, okay?
Hey, well, bang, okay. Thanks for subscribing, Long Time Gaming. I appreciate you. All right.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Don't forget to pick up his camo. Which is the uniform spider. Alright, as you can see, we already got everything in this area, so there's nothing that we need to actually get. I think that's where we originally... There we go. Squeeze me. Thank you, baby. All right. So we're going to do some backtracking because we have to get the water face paint. So we're not going to move on just yet.
Save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake. Have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
I used to have a really good strategy for getting back through this room like super quick, but don't really need that in this difficulty. You'll notice that we've already got it, so it doesn't add more frogs and ducks if you've already received them. This is a good opportunity to go ahead and eat anything that we have zeros on, which is going to be the instant noodles.
That's damn good.
And that's it. Okay. So normally what we do is go through the other doors on the other side, but we're actually heading back. Make sure we don't have to do any cures. No, we're good. Yeah, you have to collect frogs and ducks in every level. Now, don't worry. If he falls into the water, yeah, it doesn't count as a kill. And you can always check out humans killed 0, alert phases 0. So always make sure that that is set to 0. Yes, you can take down gators and stuff in this game. Now, you notice we already got the things we need here, so we're just going to go ahead and move on. So I guess there's a face paint water that you can only get if you go back right now. Yep, right there. See it? Face water. Now, what does the face water actually do? Let's see. Oh, that's a cool. I like that one. Nice. That's actually a pretty cool one. This is my all-time favorite MGS. So this is my all-time favorite MGS. Metal Gear Solid 3 is. However, my all-time favorite gameplay for MGS is Metal Gear Solid 5. Although this one now could take over it, but Metal Gear Solid 5, I don't know, man. Its gameplay is just so magnificent that it's tough for me to crown any other, you know. I mean, you never got this type of experience in MGS5 because it was always just a big desert map or a big wooded kind of map. But the graphics here are just far superior in this game than Fox's engine. But Fox's engine was done in 2015. That's when the game came out. So the engine was made in like 2011, 2012. So I'm trying to imagine what the Fox engine could look like with today's graphics. And I bet you the Fox engine could look just as good, if not better, than this. That would be my opinion. All right, moving on. The end is near. All right, so there's a few things here. We're going to save here. There's a lot of stuff that you could easily miss here. Right here is also another location that you can do the specific snake that you need. This is another location that you can set the mouse traps and get it.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care, Snake.
I will.
All right, so for this one, there's a lot. We've got some mushrooms that we need to pick up, the keratin, the gakko, vegetables. So we need to look out for those. All right, we'll start with this here, I guess, first. All right, so there should be... Oh, we got a call.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here, too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for
Good job,
me.
Jason. All right, so... Okay, we may have already got Birdseed, but I went ahead and done it anyways. Yeah, we already got the red Avadavat. We got that earlier when we were heading towards the Granin location.
I can't take another bite.
Our fruit A. Okay, it should be right here. I think it's just really hard to see. There it is. Alright, so we got both of them. Should have had a new food here. Or a new, there it is. The Bical Scaly Tooth. It's a new mushroom. There should be another one called a Sparza here.
Sick.
No. Right here. There it is. That's really hard to see. Mushroom F. Spatza.
This is really good.
Uh-oh. Time to go to sleep. Put us to sleep. Come on. How long does that take? Oh, there we go. That's so funny. Okay, let's move on. So we got the geckos, this kind of tree, look ahead. Alright, there's still one more. And it's up here in the trees. It's a long one. Yeah. Our vegetable. Vine melon. Alright, so we got all of that. So now we're going to head to the west section. Alright. This is going to be a little confusing because there's two paths that you can take up ahead.
Do you want to say... Okay.
We're getting close to our save end, so we're going to have to start to figure out where to take some of those saves away. Because you can only have 32 saves, but there's 64 locations in the map. So we have a Mushroom B. After entering the area, take the left path after going through the first patch of grass. It's at the base of the second tree. Alright, we got to watch out for enemies here too. Mushroom G, there it is. Oh, that's Mushroom G. Where's Mushroom B? All right, that's another one of those.
That's enough. No more.
Mushroom B, there we go. The Ural luminescent mushroom.
Poison. Damn.
See on the ledge, just to the right of the previous. Oh, poisoned. I saw him coming up, sneaking up on me. Okay, so that's that one. Watch out, there's a trap right there, so. Alright, so now it says go back and take the right path. You'll walk through a ravine with 2 logs above you and a patch of grass, and then immediately after the patch of grass on the left will be 3 destroyed tree stumps. Is this a special frog? I don't know if I've seen a green one before. Or, I mean, sorry, snake. Snake. I think I've done Snake F before. Just one time.
I can't take another bite.
this time, I think this is where we came in, right? Yep. So now we go off to the right path. All right, so I don't see it yet. Hold on, let me look where I'm at on the map. If I look directly to my left, there it is. All right, there we go. 30 out of 30. All right. So we want to make sure we take the right exit, which is going to be obviously this one. I think those are birds we already have, but I like shooting things. They really did put the time, not necessarily to optimize it, but they put in the time to make this a very, very faithful. Thanks for subscribing, Edwater. This is a very, very faithful remake, for sure. Just get rid of a few things here that we don't need, obviously. Very, very faithful remake. I am just trying to make sure that I'm staying to the right. As you can see, there's traps. What is that? Nothing.
You want to save?
All right. Save. I could probably... I'm going to eventually have to start taking some of these away. The easiest mission to do is the virtuous mission because you can get to it so quick. So I'm probably going to start to really just take away a few of these. We only need to have this one. This is the one that you got prior to that cinematic with Sokolov. So I can get rid of these first two because we can easily just go back into the areas if we need, if there was something we ended up missing that was back during that area. So we'll overwrite our first save.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
All right, so in this area, we start off in the back here. We've got a weapon to pick up, Gecko, and a keratin, and that's it. So this is a pretty easy area. Now, I will say I don't remember how many people's inside. There might be... Oh, there's another... Oh, this guy has a film reel. All right, this guy has a film reel. So let's start over. We're trying to get all of the film reels. I don't think you have to get all of them. Like, that's not a part of anything you need to do. But we're trying to get them just for our own sake. This is an area we don't even really come to on our Foxhound walkthrough. Oh, I took out his radio. Okay, there's the M63. Now, there's another guy that's going to come right here. I don't want to enter.
Freeze. Freeze.
Come on, shake for me. They don't shake as much as they should. He's not shaking at all. I don't even see the film reel. Is this a different guy? Yeah, it's a different guy. There's that guy.
Freeze.
I can't seem to get them to shake. I don't understand. Sometimes it just doesn't work. You need them to shake. I know this guy has a film reel because he dropped it earlier. But I don't see one on him. See? What the hell's going on? It's not working. I have no idea what's going on and why this is not working. Like, for some reason, they no longer shake when you point your weapon at them, and that should not be the case. Jeez. I don't even see the He's not. It doesn't have to be with a lethal weapon. I've always done it with this weapon. I don't even think I have. I mean, it shouldn't need to be with a...
Please don't.
Well, I mean, that worked. There you go.
Huh.
All right. Well, we got it this time. So maybe we do need to have that equipped. But I've been able to get it before, so I don't know. It's a little weird, but we're all right. All right. What is this? TNT, our dynamite. Now in the fight, I'm a power lord. Watch me explode. All right. So this one should be, and it's, I think, a little hard to see. It's up. I think it's up there somewhere. It's just really, really hard to see, so I think I need to use... Huh. Alright. Maybe I can only see it from on top of here. There it is. I thought that was it. I do not see this one. Man, I don't see it. I don't see it. In the back of this area is a cabin. In front of the cabin is a turret. Stand directly in front of it, then turn 90 degrees to your left. Okay. You will now be facing a tree. Okay. And behind this tree is a rock. Go behind this tree and look up the rock. The duck is on the rock. Huh? Guys, I don't see it. And they're going to wake up soon. I do not see this. I think it's on top of this thing right here. I don't see it. Oh my god. Maybe someone can help me out on this one because I'm just not seeing it. If you follow what this says, stand directly in front of the turret, then turn 90 degrees to your left. You will now be facing a tree. So if I turn 90 degrees to my left, I'm facing that tree, right? Go behind the tree and look up the rock. This is telling me it's like something over here. Unless it's a different tree, unless it's this tree. I don't see this. I don't see this at all. Maybe you guys can help me out here. Look, I'm going to pause it and I'm going to show you all. This is what I'm looking at. It is right here. It's supposed to be right here. See, that's the turret right there, right? Or that's a turret. But where is this? I don't see it. That is not the turret in front of the house. That's not. All right, let me see if I'm on the am I on the wrong turret? How is this not a turret in front of the house? Do you mean this? Oh, it's on this one. Oh, I thought. Who knows? How am I supposed to know which way they consider the front? That to me looked like that's the front. So obviously that's on me, guys. But we got him. We got him. Geesh, that's just my stupidness, I guess. All right. All right. Next up is the area where we fight the end. Okay. Now, I got to remember this end boss fight, man. There's a few things we need to do for this one, too. I think if I destroy this one... I have to get out. I got to do all that again. But at least... No, I don't have to do... Actually, I just have to get the weapon again. Oh, jeez. Fatal error. What are you doing, game? Oh my gosh. Yep, the game did not like me blowing up that shed, did it? Yeah, I could have been just... When someone says in front of a turret, I think the turret is pointing whatever direction would be the front, and then that's where you do it from. So that's what I did. That's my second crash, I think. Yeah, okay. So I only have to do one thing in this area again. Luckily. Because you can see it already checks both of those. So all I have to do is pick up the M37. Hey, Tito. Doing well. Okay, hold on. Make sure I don't get caught. See how they say they're famished? All right, here we go. Don't worry, guys. Cautions don't get you in trouble. Oh.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me.
You just aim your weapon at him when you're close, and you'll hold him up, George.
Shown up. My sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
All you got to do is aim at them when you're close. Okay? And it'll hold them up.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
Yeah, don't worry about that. What she's practically saying there is if you save your game while you're in this area, and then let's say something comes up, you know, you can't play anymore, and you have to spend a few hours away from the game, what's going to happen is if you spend that few hours away from the game after you've saved in this area and you don't defeat him, you will wake up, you will open your save again, but you won't be in this area. The End would have captured you, and he would take you all the way back to the start of where the warehouse was. So you'd have to backtrack yourself back over to here again. So essentially, only tackle the End when you know that you could stay long enough to beat him. Because if it's been over a few hours and then you load up the save and you haven't beaten him yet, he will find you and then take you back. So
make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest.
I don't know if this works on the PC version.
Watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
It's actually not a sniper duel. Not if you want to
If you
get the
run out
camo.
of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the end's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
It's been so long since I've done this legit, so we'll see how this goes. All right, what we need to do first is aim at this bird. This is his parrot. You want to make sure that you actually get it because it will fly away super fast, and then you won't be able to get it, obviously.
I've had enough.
All right, so there's keratins and geckos in this area as well. There's like 3 different areas essentially. So this is going to be like, you want to probably focus on the battle as opposed to focusing on anything else before you get all the other stuff. So, and again, it's been so long since I've played this battle that I don't remember exactly. I think what you can do is you can get your backpack out and you can bring up your directional mic. Do I already have it out, or actually it might be, yeah, for some reason it's on the right side. He's definitely somewhere over there. I don't have my earphones on, or my headphones on, so I can't really...
We're bang, okay?
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Luis. I think he's up there. So you have to hold him up 3 times. Okay, no. Okay, so we got the ones that are in this area, so that's good. No. It's been so long since I've done this. He might not even be in this area right now. Found him. How do I get up there? Alright, so now I know where he is. He's literally right there. Okay. Alright, so now we know where he is. I think you have to go to the other area to be able to get up to him. Because he's right up there. And I cannot get up there. What the hell, dude? How do I get up there? I'm so confused. He's literally right above me. He was. He could have moved at this point. I am just not seeing a way to get up there. Yeah, guys, I'm honestly at a loss for words right now. I'm literally just back out where I came. He's going to die of old age before I can get to him. Yep. He gonna die of old age before I get a chance to even get to him. Ah, found him. That is not him.
I see you. We're just getting started. It.
I'm sorry. This is going to be one of the hardest things for me because I have no idea. I looked all over to get up there, and I could not figure out how to get up there. I don't remember. I mean, I know it was always confusing, but I don't remember me having this much trouble. Finding him. There just has to be something that I'm not seeing. All right, good, Vic. Good to hear. Well, we're trying to figure out how to get to the end. Like, we know where he is. He's directly above us right now. He's right above us. He's right there. But I'm having a hard time finding out how to get to up there. Every path that I've searched like doesn't take us to there. No, that tree would just put us out in harm's way. There's got to be like a path. And I'm just trying to find the correct one. You think it would be this one right here, but this one just takes you literally back to right where we were. And then that's where we were before. I'm out of loss. I don't know. I really, really don't know. I don't have to look up a guide or anything, but I feel like that would be ridiculous. This is not that difficult. It's just right up there. He's literally right there. but there's no path to get there. No, we don't have the SVD yet. So we have an SVD, but it doesn't shoot non-lethal rounds. SVD shoots lethal rounds. When we take him out, he gives us the Moisen Nagant, which is the non-lethal thing we need. The thing is, we are supposed to trank him, but we have to sneak up on him 3 times. And if I can't find out how to get up, I won't be able to sneak. All right, maybe I should actually look at the map. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here. I knew this was going to take us the longest here. And I'm going to look at the map. That's probably what I should have done. We know where he is. He's right there. You see the check mark there? He's right above. Okay, so hold on. I'm seeing... Okay, look at the map here. He's literally on... He's right next to us. And there is a... That's got to be it. There's 2 paths. And it looks like they both lead from north. Okay, so if I go around to the other side, then I head into north, and then there's another route that comes back. Okay. This is what I should have done in the first place. So we need to go this way. Yep. Okay. Now I need to do an immediate turnaround. And that should take me up there. I think. Like in a... No, because I've done this before. Oh, I haven't done this. Here we go. Alright, we got 2 routes here. So I could go straight or... All right, so go straight. It's so weird because you got to go in and out of maps to do this. That's what makes it so weird. All right.
stick out like...
Dang it, man.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Man, this is a lot tougher than I remember, for sure. Disinfectant. I can't see. Okay, so now I know where he is. At least on this map, if we go... I need to go back around and then all the way over to the other side. Hopefully he'll stay there. Alright, so as far as where I need to go now, need to go straight, then to the left, and then follow that route back around. Okay. So now I need to go all the way to the other one around this side. Right? Yeah. No. There's another path I need to take. You can just barely see it. Yeah, we can't do it that way, guys. You got to remember what we're trying to go for. We're trying to go for... I think if I take this straight... Got him. All right, so what we need to do is we need to do a shakedown on him here.
Freeze! How did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. The show must go on.
Okay, that's one. Needs to be three of them. Now we don't know where he is, but we know that he came over here, so he could be directly in front of us. So straight ahead, and then maybe... We might have to start this all over again, because look at his stamina. His stamina is really bad right now. So yeah, we're probably going to have to start this over again. Like, you need to have headphones on to do this battle. Because I can't... If we put the direction mic on, we'd be able to hear him. Okay, so he's not here. We tried... I looked at those. I looked at those. And he's definitely not here. Okay, so we know he's not over there. Oh, his stamina's just... We're just slowly taking his stamina down. There's no way. What? There's 138 people in here, and Tony. Maybe think we had 4,000 viewers watching. You got me there. You got me. I fell for it. All right, back to it. Dude, where did he go, man? Why is... He's not here. He gonna die before we find him. His stamina's gonna be completely gone. No, you can find him looking for flickering lights, but I haven't seen any of those flickering lights yet. That's why. All right. He gonna be dead of dysentery before we find him. All right, so we're back in this section here. I feel like I gotta run around until I see him. There he is. Okay. So now we know where he is. Is there not a way to get up there? Oh, there's not a way. Yeah, there's not a way to get up there. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, how do I... If I can't get up there that way, it's going to have to be on a different...
You stick out like...
Kiss me. Yeah, you gotta kiss me. You miss me. You can't get me. You'll never get me. I'm right here. You'll never see me. That's pure skill right there. Where? Okay. He's right above. All right, so how can I get over there again? Okay, I've got to take... Remember, we have to hold him up. So now I need to go back around the other way. Yep. Really is ingenious how they did this.
Where did you... I don't think so.
I don't want to kill him, so...
I don't think so.
Because you got to do it 3 times.
Here, take it.
All right. You snooze, you lose. Sneak up on the inn. Do we already get it? $334. All right, so hold on. Okay, so it said we needed to fight the end, and there are a few things to note. You need to capture his parrot. Hold him up 3 times to get the moss camo. Hold him up 3 times. So that was the second time we've held him up. We actually already got the moss. So now we can just take him out, right?
Try this.
Yeah, we don't need to do another one. I know that took a while, but I was just having a hard time remembering you have to go out of areas and then back into areas to get them. Obviously, it'll be much more when we do our Foxhound rank. It'll be much more strategized and smarter.
Would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets.
Is that with an E or an A?
I can return to the Forum Allah.
All right. First things first. Save.
You want to save? Hold on.
Now we need to pick up the rest of the stuff.
Paramedic, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time, and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time.
All right. We already got his moss camo, but where's his Moisen Nagant? Huh. All right, hold on. Where am I at right now? All right. So we still need to find. We're in north. Just below where you spawn. Okay. You guys see the weapon? There it is. All right. Now this is a weapon that's going to come in handy because this is a non-lethal sniper. Sorry, I don't want to confuse you, but I'm heading to get... I think after a while, people will start to show up. Alright, I'm going in the wrong direction. It's going to be behind us. Alright. There it is. Okay. Alright, so now we need to... Looks like we already got both of those there. Yep, we need to go to west. Okay. So at west... Alright, look for... inside the waterfall. What? When you enter, it's the start of the stream at the very right, at the very northern end of the map. It's sitting inside the water below the arched rock where the stream comes from. I don't see it.
Bang, okay?
Hey, thank you, Mr. Looney, for subscribing. Still not seeing it. Oh, am I in the right? Yeah, I'm in west. Oh, okay, so I have... Alright, in order to get this one... You have to come this way. All right, there's one, and then the next one is going to be pretty much all the way at the bottom of this area. Guards might start to appear, so I do need to be careful. All right, it's going to be directly in front of us right here. All right, let's go. All right, we got through it. Success. Now, let's just give it a final look. Found. Found. So, we got them all. Nice, Jason. I think we're done with this area. We got the Moisen Nagant. All right. Ah, the classic tunnel. There's no enemies here, but just before we begin this, let me make sure there's still those things that we need to get. Some Moisen to get that. Gecko, All right, we're good. I'm starting to develop a really good understanding of what I need to do for this foxhound. Turn around to finish on the go towards the ladder down the channel. Okay. Okay, there's that one. You guys ready? Here we go. The most iconic moment. What a thrill. With darkness, silence through the night. What a thrill. And I'm searching and I'm melting to you. I'm sorry I'm singing over this because I want to make sure I'm not get copyrighted. Fear in my heart, but your soul supreme. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, bum. Not for honor, baby, but for you, snake eater. In my time, there be no one else. Sing it with me, everybody. Crime. It's the way I fly to you, baby. Yeah. Because I'm still living the dream. Snake Delta Eater. One more time, baby. Because I'm still in a dream. Delta Snake Eater. I'm so sorry I had to annoy all of you there. But it was for a good cause. Alright, so now this is where... Okay, we're looking. I'm looking, and there you are. All right, before we leave, we make sure. All right, we are halfway, folks. We are at the very least halfway through the game now. Gaga. All right, so now this is a fun section. Depending on if you took over, depending on if you blew up the helicopters or not, you would have flying guys here. So it just really depends on if you want the flying guys or if you want the helicopter. So
Snake, have you ever seen North by Northwest?
No, but I mean, but I've seen South by Southeast.
It's about this ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result,
wait a second, that's Commando.
Conspiracy. And pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real culprit. Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Oh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
This was when you were a kid?
Yeah, my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
That's when you fell in love with movies?
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
All right, so we've got a snake C, a bird B, a emperor scorpion. All right, Snake C. Thai Cobra, which we've already eaten. But now we got the bird.
I can't take another bite.
We'll have to bring out our... All right, bird B. The white-rumped vulture. Caw-caw!
I could go for seconds.
And then we have the emperor scorpion.
What is this?
I hope you do try it, man. All right, so we got those 3. Sorry, hold on. Now it's time for the gecko and the... All right, these are going to be a little bit harder to get. When making your way through the rocky terrain, on the left side there is a raised rock structure with a crawl space. It's on top of this. The best thing for you to do is to look around, because I also see this hole here. I want to make sure I look into every orifice. Some days you go through the rain. Alright. I don't think there's any... Oh, hello. Oh! Okay. Restart. Good news. We already got all the animals, so we don't need to do that again. Just need to take out the enemies. Now, I just want to be, it's not going to tell me, that's right. I should be okay though. Shouldn't matter. You might be wondering why I never get seen right now. That's because, like I said, the easy gun gives you 80% stealth, so you'll never be seen from far away. That's not going to be the case when we do Foxhound. So just keep that in mind. It's going to be much more of a challenge to get around.
Freeze. Freeze.
Doesn't seem like he wants to do it. You might just have to have the M19 out to do that.
Don't shoot!
See? He understands what type of weapon it is, I guess. Die hard.
Speak.
Fire support request 143.98.
They're not really matters of luck, it's knowing the map.
Let me go.
You cannot do
Speak.
a Foxhound rank without knowing.
143.98.
You can't do it. It's like literally impossible. Only way you're going to get Foxhound is if you've played the game for a while and you know where things are. That's it. It's just the easiest way to explain it. So it's not something you can just do. And this is how you learn the game. This is how you learn the mechanics. Get all the collectibles while you're here. What is that noise I just heard? I've heard that a few times, but I don't know what it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't see who's following me and who not. So thank you for the follows. If I hear that noise now, then I know it's a follow. All right. At the end, you will see the cliff. Yep. Yeah, so that's my bad because I have to have my computer in a way that I can see everything. There's something else in there. Oh, SVD ammo. Oh. Like I said, I don't think you need to do this again. Watch, I'll go ahead and pick this up. There's a scorpion. It's already said we've eaten it once.
What is?
Oh, Snake's a lot like Fisher, but remember, Snake is a clone. Fisher's an actual man. Although this Snake's not a clone. I think Naked Snake and Sam Fisher would have gotten along pretty well, in my opinion. Hold on. We haven't exited yet. Okay, so look for the I'm missing something here. There it is. Woo. There we go. Moving on to the next area. The Furry, to me, is one of the hardest boss fights because you've got to be perfect on Foxhound. I think that boss fight actually, honestly, took me the longest to perfect.
You want to save?
Many years ago. I mean, I'm really, really rusty at this point. But, all right, so notice how the difference in the times. So you don't need this save because this save only allows you to go back and then it goes into the cutscene. So therefore, you don't need that one. You only need this Rosvet save here. So we can go ahead and use this one.
Snake, have you ever heard of the
The
Blob?
Blob's one of my favorites. No, Steve McQueen.
A meteorite falls in a small town, and inside there's this kind of living ooze. The ooze starts swallowing people and grows to an enormous size. After it eats a bunch of the townspeople, it starts to fill up a movie theater. Then these young people try to save the town from its gruesome fate. It's pretty frightening to see something that's not even supposed to be.
The remake was even scarier. As a kid watching that, I was horrified.
Not something you see every day.
For sure. All right, so we've got the Gecko, climb the slopes, making your way down south. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Alright, so just to be safe. I know I don't have to do it, but you just never really know, honestly. You never really know, man. See, I didn't need to eat it. Or even kill it.
I could go for seconds.
The Thing is a great movie. We shouldn't be seen at all by that thing, so should be okay. All right. Now we're still looking for the Gecko. Or excuse me, for the keratin on top of the weapons storage building behind the previous mentioned one. Like I said, this will be actually a problem when we do the next, when we do Foxhound. But right now it's not a problem because we're already 80%. So it's not gonna see us. No. Dang it. My bad. Look, see how close I can be to him? Because 80% is a really, really good stealth meter. You can get really close to enemies and not be seen. Alright, not there yet. There's a bunch of enemies up here, or there is on Foxhound. Here, I'm not sure how many. There's the RPG. All right, it should be somewhere around in here. Good. Got him? This is me just making sure that he doesn't accidentally die.
You want to save?
Day the Earth Stood Still. Yeah, they also did a remake with Keanu Reeves.
Chin up.
I'll be in
All right,
touch.
guys. Give me a second. I got to use the restroom again. Okay, so give me about 5 minutes, and we'll be back. We're going to go until we at least finish the... until we get to the end of this area, meet up with Eva. Okay? So, don't worry, we're not done yet, but give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Sorry, but after you don't have a gallbladder anymore, it's getting harder and harder to hold things in. So, I'll be right back. All right, thanks for being patient, everybody. All right, so we're moving on to the next area here. This is a pretty big area with lots of enemies, and it's easy to get spotted in this area, if I remember. Hey, Death's Door. Thank you so much, man. Our first donation of the day. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. It's awesome. All right, so let's take out the enemies first. Look at the snow. We got snow. All right. Okay, is the first one? This can be really confusing because there's so many little areas. Okay, hold on. So we got that one. Wait, that can't be it, right? Can't be where we're supposed to go. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go later. Okay. Should be right around in here, I think.
not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. That was tough. All right. There we go. Now, there's some missable cutscenes later on here.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture.
Raiden.
Major Ivan Raidenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Well, we're just after midway point, I think.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Yeah, you missed the ladder scene, Vic. Yep.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Huh?
Cutscenes are so good. Hey, Arvos. Who's Jodie Benson?
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Snake blocked. I'm always constantly pressing the RB during every cutscene. Just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do?
The background of these cutscenes is so bad. I don't know what they were thinking.
This is war, Major.
Just look at the background where Ocelot is. He's so pixelated.
And espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide.
Like they use this type of filter that's really bad.
Be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
No, there's some instances where they try to
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
focus on something else. And they blur out the background, but they do it in such a pixelated way that it looks really bad.
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Oh, the voice of Ariel in the original Little Mermaid? I did not know that, actually. Huh. So, this is the only save we need to do for this entire area? Really? because we can just go back and forth if there's anything we missed. So I'm going to go ahead and save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
And instead of, I'll save over top of this one because we're got to go back through it anyways. And we've already collected all the things we needed. So we really don't need that save anymore because we really can't save anymore. See, there's no more. You only do 31 saves.
Snake,
So
you know the bridge on the River Kwai?
Haven't seen it.
It's about a group of Allied prisoners in Japanese-occupied Burma in World War II who worked together to build a bridge. Under the leadership of an English officer, the prisoners and the Japanese gradually bring the project toward completion. But at the same time, the Allied forces are hatching a plan to blow up the bridge.
War and futility go hand in hand.
I suppose so.
I didn't think you were the type to go for war movies, though.
Actually, this guy invited me to go see it with him.
A date?
I guess you could call it that.
Still, you just don't seem like the type.
Well, he seemed to like war movies. He was a Navy boy. I was still an intern back then.
you want to definitely keep the boss fight
With a broken leg, he said,
saves.
when I'm all healed up, will you go see a movie with me to celebrate? If it's okay. He was so shy.
Where is he now?
With the 7th Fleet.
I see.
I did not know that, or maybe I did know that, but I don't remember it. Probably is the case. All right, so we got a few things to get here. First of all, you can see got it. And then the gecko is going to be like directly I don't know where this one is, actually. It says this one's below you among some smaller rock. It's hard to see next to the tower with the number 07. There are 2 red and white cones aimed between the 2 cones. Where's the white cones? Ah, there it is. All right, there we go.
That's enough. No more.
Not a bad idea to get rid of a few things we don't need. We got plenty of calorie mates. All right, so the Furry. Gosh, man, I remember this one being really, really hard. I don't at the slightest remember a strategy for this. So
shut up and take my money.
Will, hey, thank you so much. Just wanted to say thanks for all the perfect stealth runs to War Vet. Hey, man, thank you so much for the $20. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, my friend. Hold on. What? Oh, there's one in here. Oh, I could have easily missed this. Look at that right there. Wow, I totally forgot that this little itty bitty room counts. There you go. All right. Notice how they say they're famished?
Freeze.
It's flamethrower, guys, so got to be a little bit more careful now. He's got one. Okay. So, I'm going to bring back up that save we did. Now that I know which guy has it. That's why we do this. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just do this one at 8:37. That's what's great about this auto checkpoint. My opinion on the game is it's exactly everything I wanted it to be. And that is my honest opinion. This is the new definitive edition. The new definitive edition for playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
Freeze.
They really need to fix... It's like he can't...
Who's that?
They need to fix this because it's just ridiculous, the fact that it doesn't work half the time. Like, you can't hold up people as good as you think, as you should be able to. I don't want to fall off. I don't know what else to do. You can't bump them because they'll drop it immediately. Yeah, it's got to be because he can't see the gun. Yeah, but he knows he's being held up, so... I don't know. I just think that's a bad design. And in Metal Gear Solid 2, you could do this from any angle you wanted. Okay, now look. You can't sit here and tell me. You can't sit here and tell me that he shouldn't be able to see that. There we go. The ultimate weapon. Should be good. All right. Okay, where is this one? Okay, okay, so the Gakko can only be attained. You can get the fox. No. You cannot get the Foxhound rank. Not the Foxhound rank. You have to play European Extreme or Extreme. But the Gakko you cannot get until you start the boss. This can only be obtained during the Furry boss fight. As soon as the fight starts, run back to the ladder you climbed down to start the fight. Look into the first opening on the left to see this on the pipe. So it looks like it's going to be on this pipe right here. But can't get it from here. Yeah. So you can only get it during the actual boss fight. So, all right. I do not remember the strategy like at all for this. But it still shouldn't be too difficult. Obviously, we're going to be using the Mosin or the EZ gun. Is there any camouflage that would help me out in this situation? So Spider, we get stealth, more stealth. Well, that doesn't really matter here. Gives wear photosynthetic cable, extremely effective. Desert Tiger is a good one. Equipped suppressors. That uniform there will be maybe good for the for that run. I don't know. I've never heard of you been able to get the Foxhound rank on easy at all ever in Metal Gear Solid history. All right, so there's really nothing that's going to be any good for us here. I really like this outfit, though. So I like this. So what I'm going to do is you can see there's that. So I'm going to switch to this real quick. And then switch back to this. And now this should be clean. I guess it's not clean. I don't know how to get it clean again. It's been dirty pretty much this entire time. All right, you guys ready? It's go time. I'm loving the remake. Loving it, loving it. This will be the last thing we do, the boss fight here, for today's stream. And then tomorrow, we should be finishing up our first playthrough. And that means Friday, we'll be start tackling the Foxhound strats. Man, we started school over a month ago, Spooky. You guys are late.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate.
He also voices Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 4.
I returned. I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
All right, so which one do we not need? I'm going to say keep that one. We don't need this one. Because we can always go back. From that point, it doesn't, nothing keeps us.
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't
Yes, I hope we get MGS4 too. That would be amazing.
and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first.
And update to modern controls.
You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
Snake, watch out for the Fury's flame attacks. Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly.
They are doing a Silent Hill 1 remake. They're making it right now, Bobby.
So if you catch on fire,
It's already been announced.
immediately.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the afterimage for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
All right. All right, we got him.
Where are you hiding?
I might only be able to use the negate. What? Why am I doing no damage? Hey, Spooky, thank you for the sponsor. Thanks for re-sponsoring. All right, bandage and ointment. Got him. Houston, we had a problem. Now, listen, guys, it's a lot easier us going through this and playing it this way. So just remember that. These boss fights are nowhere near the strategies we're going to have to come up with. That'll be when we're actually coming up with our Foxhound strats, which will be probably at this point done on Friday.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
Later, Itsune.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
That's crazy. Yeah, make sure you grab the Uniform Fire. What properties does it have? Reduces damage from flames and explosions by half. That's pretty cool. All right, this still counts as the same area, as you can see. So we already got both of those. I like how dirty we've gotten with this outfit. It's going to be more interesting, and we have to do this. So, yeah. So, I know, guys. Trust me. Listen. It pains me to play this game on very easy. I haven't played this game on very easy since 2011. Whenever I did my first initial playthrough of this game for the channel back in 2011, that's the last time I've played this game on very easy. So this has been a nice challenge on me to explore the game more and look at things more, find out where all the stuff is and all that good stuff, which has been totally different than obviously you've seen me play this game ever before. So I've really, really enjoyed that. Yeah, so don't worry, we will get to our Foxhound ranks once we're done beating this. I promise you. This part here feels the most like Metal Gear Solid 1.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
All right. Now, hold on. Can you change difficulty in the middle of... I don't think you can. So do I really need the save for the underground tunnel? Well, let's just... Hey, Brock. MGS1 memories, that's right. Shivers me timbers. Don't really need that save right there, so we can start with that one, I guess.
Snake, have you ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
No.
And thanks for the resub, Brock.
It's about this town where one by one the people disappear and are replaced by someone else. It keeps getting worse and worse until finally the main character's friends and family start getting replaced. It turns out it was a giant plant thing producing human clones. Creepy, huh?
Clones?
A clone is a body or cell that's genetically identical to another one. They didn't use that term in the movie, though.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, bud.
You mean a copy of a human being?
It's technologically feasible. We know it's possible to do it in theory, and they've already started the research. One day, maybe toward the beginning of the next century, the genes of super soldiers like you are going to be a hot commodity.
Just to make copies of me?
Precisely.
Like a thoroughbred horse.
Right.
Huh. You know they'd never allow it.
Maybe, but technology changes people. We can't predict how people will think 50 years from now.
Some things shouldn't be changed.
We're not the ones who decide that. I think maybe the only thing we can do is to try and pass on our beliefs to our children, so that they won't head in the wrong direction.
All right. Return to the main menu. So don't forget, before you guys leave, when this stream is over, make sure you comment below and let me know what you think of the game and all that good stuff. We need more comments and interactions on these channels. So please make sure you leave a like before you leave and comment below the video, not just like you've been doing in the live commentary, but below the video. It really helps. So if we go over to extras, we can see how good we're doing. We're 93%. This is good. So we don't have all of the snakes yet. There's 3 snakes that we have not picked up yet. Now, granted, listen, if we get through this entire thing and we have not, and we still did not reach 100%, that's okay. That's what the saves are all for. We can easily get there the next time. So don't worry about it, because it saves to the main account, not to each individual playthrough, okay? So don't fret. So we're 100% on land-based animals at this point. All right, what about water-based? 100% on water-based. Nice. Doing good. Mushrooms, 100% on mushrooms. And other, 94%. Okay, so there is one... Whoa. There's one more, but I don't see a spot for it. But there's one more other that we need to get. I don't know where that is. I guess we'll find out. So there's one from there and 3 from here. It's the 3 snakes in the fight with the boss strain. Well, there you go. So we might definitely have that. The only other thing we need then is whatever this last food collection thing is here. Other than that, we're 100%, 100%, 100%. As far as our camouflage collection, we're only 40%, but we're going to unlock a bunch of camos once we beat the game once. So that's one reason why you don't see all of these here. So a bunch of these will be from, like, I like Metal Gear Solid 1, I like Metal Gear Solid 2, or I already did 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. Then there's I like Metal Gear Solid 5. I like Peace Walker. You know, a lot of them will be from that, but you can see there's still a lot more to pick up as well. We're only 40%. There's a lot, absolutely a lot of uniforms. Yeah, we're streaming Gears of War tonight at 7 p.m. Vic's going to join us again, and we're hopefully gonna beat the game. I don't know how long Vic has to play it with me, but hopefully we'll be able to get through it. We got 3 acts to go. We're on Act 3, and we need to get to Act 5 to beat the game. So, and then face, we're 43% with faces. So, and that's how you can figure that out. You can check out your records and titles and see that we've done no kills. Oh, humans killed 1. Who did we kill? It's not that important. Listen, that was kind of a dream for me to be able to get it on this one, but you have to get it on Foxhound. So obviously we'll get no humans killed on Foxhound. You have to get it. But that still does piss me off because I have no idea where I would have killed someone. It had to have been after the end, because right before the end we looked and no one was killed at that point. So it has to be someplace in between the end and now. But I'm failing to see where we would have done that. Maybe we... If you put someone to sleep, even if they fall, it shouldn't count as a kill against you. It's definitely easier with co-op, Angry, of course. It's very, very hard to do by yourself, yeah. Right there is what we need to do. That's the Foxhound. 5 hours, no continues, no alert phases, no humans killed, 20 serious injury or less, 5 life bars or less, no special items. Oh well, but all right. Okay, I think that's it for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, don't forget to leave a comment below and leave a like before you leave, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've been enjoying the guide. And yep, I can't wait to start to beat the game, and then we can start getting into the strategies for Foxhound. So that's what I'm really, really looking forward to. So I hope you guys are as well. Let's get that finished up there. Exit out. And we end this with 28 out of 45 trophies. But technically 46 because of the platinum that you would get on PlayStation. But love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you tonight for more Gears of War. Or I'll see you tomorrow for the conclusion to our first playthrough for Metal Gear Solid Delta.